It's a Charlie Scream. I'm pretty bored. I'm floating through the space. Oh no. Oh hell. I'm in a vortex. Help me. Oh, lightning. Oh no. I don't have a coat. Oh, there's words in the sky. Jesus. Is Jesus doing this? Goodness. It's just somebody's stream title. It's just somebody's first name and middle name scrunched together to make one name. I thought it was demons. Hi. I got food poisoning Tuesday. Have I streamed since Tuesday? I don't think so. I got food poisoning Tuesday and felt like shit all week. And I don't know why. Felt slow down. You know what I mean? I felt slowed down this week. But the food poisoning didn't help. I know I had food poisoning because I got a charcuterie board from Target. You know, just like the meat part, which I should never did that. Because first of all, why is Target selling meat? Second of all, why am I buying a charcuterie board from Target? Okay, answer the first question. They shouldn't be. Answer the second question. Um, hold on, let me think about it. Oh yeah, I was um I was at my lunch break for work, so I couldn't stop just anywhere. Because I was waiting on phone calls and shit. So I had to. I'm totally looking at my stream right now. I'm half telling this story. I'm so sorry. but I was just making sure shit was good. Anywho, I keep looking at it. Anyway, um, I was on lunch break, so I had to get something to eat really quick, and I was like, dude, they don't have any beef jerky. They had like some beef jerky, but it was like only the expensive bags, like $17 bags of beef jerky left. So I was like, don't they got like some kind of meat? And then I looked in their meat section. They had like the charcuterie boards. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll get that. I mean, it's lunch meat, right? It's not going to fuck you up. Bro, that shit fucked me up. That motherfucking lunch meat fucked me up, G. I think I took 5 shits the next day off lunch meat. Bro, when I was doing so good not eating not eating fucking carbs. But then when you get like food poisoning, like anytime I have like an upset stomach, I eat Pringles. Like Pringles is like legitimately like it's a fucking, it should be in the fucking shelf with the aspirin and shit. Like fucking Pringles legit. Fucking tummy make feel better. It's the salt. It's just like the amount of salt. But they're just so easy to eat too if you're sick. And you don't want like soup anymore or whatever. I don't know. Anytime I have a stomachache, I fucking eat Pringles and I feel better. But I don't know what I ate. I ate like a fucking jalapeno focaccia roast beef sandwich. And it was good. I felt good after it. So that was my Pringles this time. And then I ate, oh, and I ate like the salami or the fucking charcuterie for lunch, right? And then I had like 5 pieces of salami, of the fucking rancid salami left, and I put it in my refrigerator. Now, do you think that I ate them the next day? Of course I did. After I had the food poisoning, yeah, of course I did, because I didn't know till like maybe maybe it was that night or the next morning that I was like, oh, okay, it was that meat, because it didn't smell bad or nothing. It smelled like fucking meat. So I didn't think it was bad, and I didn't have it out long. And when it was in my car, the AC was on. So I don't know, but that shit would fuck me up. That shit fucking fucked me up, bruh. I didn't know that the fucking FNCS was this weekend. I watched it last night. And I was like, okay. Fucking Clicks is doing good. He got grief that last game. That sucks. Whenever I see streamers that I like get grief, it sucks. But I don't ever see them grief anybody. Did I drop? Is my phone? The hell? Damn, big ass fucking. I cracked the. When did this phone fall? Oh, okay. I'm like, did it mess the phone up? It's my fucking work phone. Like the screen protector is like really like smashed on one side. Like just right in the corner. Let me see. It's not like super bad, but you can't see it. There you go. See how it's like that little white spot in the corner? I'm like, how the hell did that happen? I dropped it like from the desk to like the floor, which is like 2 feet. I don't understand. I don't understand what's wrong with it. What's wrong with you? You are apple. I gotta take my trash out, and I gotta do laundry today. That's why I'm streaming early. And I didn't stream yesterday or the day before, and I really could have. I was just being, I don't know if I was being lazy, but I just didn't feel like it. I was like, if I don't want to stream, I ain't gonna stream. Fuck that shit. I don't fucking make money at this shit. Like, I'm gonna give myself anxieties. There. Now I'm ready for the cold. Now I'm ready to go swimming. Oh, let's see what's going on the internet. Vibes Cartel and Kaisana. Ugh. Oh wow. That was a crazy boat crash. Hey, y'all see this guy's boat crash? Look. Hey, I want to see a man's. Y'all want to see a man lose a lot of money on his boat crash? Or this man's boat fucking just nipping it out. Dude, who's fucking got my head stuck in this thing? It's like so, like the way it just like flies in the air though. It looks like he could just like jump out and go, whee! You know?
Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
It landed right side up though. That's good for him. right? No, possibly not. I don't know. It kind of looks like it does. Oh yeah, it does. He's like, I meant to. He's just like stumbling away, like I meant to do that. That probably hurt. And landing back probably hurt. Ow. But it's like, hey, bud, like once it stops skipping, slow it down. You know, once your boat stops skipping, you might want to slow it down a little bit. You know what I mean? Doofus. Let me guess. He's had this boat for 15 hours. He just got this boat. Not saying that he's new at driving boats, but he just got that boat. They're like, there's badass Billy in his boat. Damn. I forgot I was on X, the app. It's fucking Antonio Brown crazy. Like, he's so dumb. Oh, jeez. Dang, this dude just got yoked up. Why are these guys slapping each other? These motherfuckers got too much money. Dude, did he make this shot? Oh, I gotta see this shit again. NBA, don't ban me. I just want to look at this shot. It's crazy. His fingers are still on the ball, but it is through more than half through the cylinder. That's so goddamn close. Oh, it won't let me get any closer. It just makes the fucking buttons bigger. How big can I make the buttons? Guys, we need these buttons bigger. That is so super fucking close, man. What a great game. I didn't watch it either. Like, even Murray was like, I mean, travel, first of all. 1, 2, 3. I mean, do we not travel no more in basketball? I mean, how crazy, bro? How crazy is that shit? What's this video? Hurry up with it. Oh, shit. You just mass murdered him. Did they start moving again? That's odd. So you can bathe with whiskey? Is that what they're saying? Get a bottle of whiskey and go to town in the shower? I'm going to do that. Oh, that's an ad. I was like, why do I keep seeing that? Why do I feel like Cristiano Ronaldo is like 600 years old? Like, dude, don't age. How you gonna let that dude chase you out of the neighborhood? I'm just saying. I mean, this dude got one good run in him. Like, what are we talking about?
Oh, no, do it? Don't do it, yes. Nah, I'm already good, but you just stay where you at. All right, have a good day. What's wrong with him? So why you walking up on me?
Public street, dude.
Oh, it is public, so why are you walking?
Go ahead, video it.
Why are you walking up on me though?
Get out the neighborhood, dude.
I'm getting out the neighborhood, but why are you walking up on me? You gonna wait?
First of all, I don't like white people.
I mean, that's cool.
Okay?
That's cool.
Have a nice day.
I'll have one. Just don't walk up on me. I told you that. Don't do it.
What you gonna do?
Don't do it.
Oh, no, do it?
Don't do it. Yes.
Come and do it to me, buddy. Come on.
Nah, I'm already good, but you just stay where you at. All right. Have a good day. What's wrong with him? So why you walking up on me?
It's a weird interaction, huh? But why is he walking in a dead end cul-de-sac though? Like, does he live there? I mean, fuck that guy. I mean, fuck this dude. But like, why is that guy even going there filming? I don't understand. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. uh, Jack Doherty robbed of $300,000 worth of jewelry. Oh my God! Look at this little tiny kid. Well, why does he have $300,000 worth of jewelry riding around LA? First of all, I don't know. I don't. I'm not that interested. Not interested. Kanye is just off his shit. No shit. What? I was just watching the DOJ clip of her mocking an Asian woman's voice or accent. And she was doing it like in a like what? Shut the fuck up. It's so stupid. She wasn't doing it in a like she wasn't trying to insult Asians. Like people need to know the difference. Like everybody be trying to fucking just divide motherfuckers, bro. Ain't nothing going on it. Let me look at this FNCS thing. FNCS in Japan. Somebody already won. Don't know what any of that says. But Edge, Lynx Mongrel, and Kim Can Nan Fan Tan. Kim Kana FN. They're your. I don't know if it's just. I don't know what region that is. There's your champions. Congratulations, boys. And I think those are the only results that have come in. It is a really good FNCS. Oh, Reed and Coop are still playing together? I didn't see them on the leaderboard. Here, let me check the leaderboard. Fortnite. Track your package. Look, I've been doing a bunch of fucking grown man shit. My Fortnite tracker is so on the bottom of the list now. I haven't played Fortnite in so long. I'm not gonna play today either. I was thinking about it, but not while FNCS is going on. It's too annoying. It's oh, that was Asia and Oceania. Fortnite Reload performance evaluation. Oh, they're doing Europe right now. Europe. Let's see who won yesterday. Ooh, Malibuca and them. I always liked Malibuca's name. These are all tiny, tiny children. Like I watched the globals like last time. I was like, oh my god, look at all these. These are all kids. Tiny, tiny children. I think what's his name? Where's the homie at? Uh what's his name? Mr. Savage. Is he not doing it this year? I remember seeing something on X saying he retired, but I don't believe anything that be on fucking internet anymore. Oh yes, I did season and marinate my chicken last night. I was gonna leave it in the freezer, but I took it out the freezer and I was like, let me marinate this shit right now. Okay, so Malibuca, that's really the only name that I really know. Thomas HD, I know that name. Vico, Vino, I know those guys. Pink, I know that name. Seti and Cammy, I know them. Damn, they're eighth, not too bad, but I mean they're getting beat down. I wonder how everybody's doing today though. It started at 8. It's 8:51, so they're probably one game in. And oh, there's Mr. Savage. Let's go. He's playing with Reason and Vadale. Oh, what the hell? Like, he won't let me look at fucking. It's like, no. Can't look at this on camera. I'm not helping the fucking. Oh, you're so gay. They're like, nope, you're helping the. You're helping the ops. They're like, you can't. You can't know what's going on and stream it unless you just watch the streams. We know. My God, this is the longest commercial ever. Why is this thing being a dick?
Wanted to challenge some of these lower floors, walks, but it's ping knocked yet again. Malabuka's team taking the first casualty here. And walks, Malabuka, they've got to go on a recovery tour now. Vico, total control of the high ground. Even if Malabuka and walks try to escape the mansion, they're gonna have to deal with Vico. But Flixie, him having been eliminated now means that this is a clean 2 versus 2. Walks trying to deal with Vico and Veno at the same time. Probably way too much pressure. So he'll try to create a little bit of space. Vico and Veno still hunting though. But Walks, he just wants to play the quiet game.
I wonder if any of the trios kind of, north of Lone Wolf or in the surrounding areas are going to think, is this a good time to, like maybe third party these trios? Is it a option? How long are these fights going to take? It's all about looking at the elimination feed, seeing how it plays out. But if you looked right now,
Oh, wow.
that both
Vico and
teams
them
have
are
lost
right
a
on
player.
Malabuka's ass.
And right now, it looks like Vico Veno actually don't have the superior position. They're going to farm match. They're doing what they can, but might even potentially try and bring back Flixie. Even if they do so, will they get beamed out the sky? It's kind of forcing them to drop down and be on even ground here, as they were trying to do whatever possible to stop this, but I think they're gonna get it.
Veno's holding. They don't have the materials to jump in and challenge it, even with Flixie getting knocked. He's fully covered. That's why Vico was tarping out in the first place. He tunneled out a safety net for when Flixie landed. Obviously, they want to go for the double revive, but Malabuka walks. They can't afford to waste any more time. They're trying to close in. It's still a 2 versus 2 scenario. Veno nearly getting the better end of Malabuka there, but Vico down to his final build. Vico's just going for the immediate battle, and he wins it out. Walks cannot stop him. Malabuka also about to join his teammate. Another clear wipe. Veno and Flixie are just waiting. Flixie watching his teammates essentially clutch this one up.
Oh.
No way.
Finally
No way.
shutting down Vico. I would not believe it had we not just seen it, Takata, but Vico doesn't actually win. I thought this was all said and done. Veno now has to ensure that he takes out Malabuka. They need to play for the reboots. And Malabuka, he doesn't have an opportunity just yet to use these shield potions.
Oh,
But
no
he's trying
ammo.
to dodge around, even taking the launch pad. He's got a little bit of help indirectly, and Veno could fall here, but he's still chasing Malabuka. These guys refusing to budge, but they've spent entirely too long. It is catastrophe now for both of our leading teams.
No. Not even a single trio comes out winning in this situation. The fight took too long. The players in the surrounding area, like I was mentioning, they saw on the Elim feed that these teams were going back and forth. It wasn't a quick one.
Malabuka stayed alive.
Third party
That was a
opportunity.
beautiful.
It wasn't
He
just one trio,
beautifully
it was 2 different trios that realized this.
double back.
What a tragic fall for both Veno and Malabuka's trio. Scroll, eye drop, and Sky now. Gonna try and fight the other third partying trio, Grippe. Trying to do what he can to stay up, but Scroll going right into the box. He's got that gold rush effect, phasing his way in, but no knocks connecting yet. As the longer these trios take, the more risky the situation is gonna get.
This might have just bailed out Malabuka entirely, though. Didn't actually see him getting cleaned up in the same fashion as Veno there towards the end, so he might have even scurried off elsewhere. Might be able to play for a reboot later on. Definitely worst case scenario for Veno, but high risk, high reward is definitely seeming to be the name of the game as far as those two teams are concerned. Eye drop, Scroll, and Sky, though, they need to just establish surge the same way that they've been doing. They loved fighting all throughout yesterday. That was how they primarily established their surge, and seems to maintain their intention here.
There's a few things to think about. One, Malabuka's still up, so there's potential for a reboot later on. The other is that first and second place,
This
so
game started
Malabuka and
hard
Veno
as fuck.
are, you know, only a difference of 17 points, but second and third is a difference of 64 points. So if Malabuka goes down here, that's a huge opportunity from second or third, sorry, to 7th, 8th, even just the top 10 in general, to close that gap between first and second. And these are two trios that can make it happen.
Close call there for Glubshy. Nearly found himself eating a tag that was going to be a big problem. Fortunately, it didn't go through. I like this, though, from Sky. Just maintaining
Damn.
the high ground position. Also, making sure to look out, see whether or not teams are trying to
Is
join the
Mongrel
mix-up
not,
that's taking
he's probably
place
not
here at
streaming,
Lone
though.
Wolf. But Sky,
But he
Scroll,
didn't make
Eye Drop, they
grants?
might have gotten the damage that they were after. Whether or not they continue to re-engage is a separate conversation, but
He must not
Malabuka's
have.
still lingering the bottom end of Lone Wolf Lair, and it's probably going to be very difficult for him to actually work his way out of this POI, since he knows that there is a team controlling the high ground. You just get so much view from where Sky and Scroll were last seen that Malabuka doesn't have
Damn.
any other options but to just hide. Hope that these teams are able to clear out, and then they can try to make a play.
Yeah, so a matter of time here, you know, do they wait for the Lone Wolf to go in zone, go there, even go into zone to find something? While that plays out, though, we'll look over at Fredoxy, Chino, and Pablo. Double chugs, hopeful height battle. Dexy, Artist, and Huddy. This is the trio that I believe originally was going to contest Tayson today. But it looks like they're up against Fred, and it's not quite going their way as Artist gets knocked. Now with 3v2.
Some of these teams just getting so disoriented in mix-ups. But Pablo
Damn.
finds a clean shot onto Dexy. Just another elimination. So many elims, even for Doxy's team, already at 6. They are clearly trying to avoid having to deal with any sort of surge woes later on. Surely this is enough damage to carry them through their mid-game rotates.
Surely, right?
Surely.
Seeing what Malibuca decided to do, it seems like, yeah, Lone Wolf still has 2 trios there, so he's like, you know what? I'm out of here. I'll find another reboot.
Oh no.
But, I mean, there are some trios close by. I'm wondering if he even has all the cards, if he's going to go for the gold route. A lot of options, but the issue is, you know, in this meta, the odds of having trios inside of the Storm is significantly higher. I mean, even comparing it to last season, there was a 68% increase with the amount of time spent in the Storm. So you really do have to be careful when you're rotating through here. You're never safe, but we'll see if Malibuca can make something happen.
Definitely not going to be an easy endeavor. A couple other teams though. Kudo.
Yeah, he's kind of
Stuck.
fucked.
Nowhere left to run. Misha's team finding that elimination leads me to believe that something has gone horribly wrong for Pink and Nebs, considering that they weren't with him. Sure enough, leaderboard top right going to reveal it. Pink, Nebs, Kiro are currently 5th place team, having been freshly eliminated. Now means that other teams can try to leapfrog their way into that position instead. Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache, though, they're just focused on their own methods of success.
Good news is they still have Seaport on con. You know, they don't have a Vico Veno Flixie camp in their vault this time around, so a little less pressure in that sense. Can play more what they have been used to playing throughout the season. And hey, looks like
Now they're just going to rotate into the end game.
You know,
and it's gonna
step
get
1 of 5 complete, right? He brought his teammates back into the match, but now not only do they have to recuperate their shield, their
check
mats,
your
their
weekly
loot,
report. No.
they're probably gonna have to get a bit of damage. Malibuca already had those eliminations, but even so, having to rotate.
Why am I getting emails from Sheen? I ain't never bought
You know, the job's
nothing
not
from
finished.
Sheen.
They're definitely going to have to spend some time looking to build back up from their
Got a
starting
mini-map.
point. And yeah,
I wish these headphones were longer.
it's always going to be difficult, but when you play for the reboot, you're also letting everybody else in the area know, including teams that may be struggling for surge along the way. And Malibuca just trying to get out as quickly as possible. Walks, looking for whatever whites he can find. They are just so split currently.
What I don't like here is if the opposing trio chooses to take that geyser and find, you know, one of the players caught off guard. If they see walks in the shoreline, all 3 of them land on him. You know, there's quite a risk there, but saw a little bit of what happened to Demon's Dojo. Vanya Maris and Pixie, this could be a big game for them. They're the closest to 2nd place, sitting in 3rd. So Vico's already gone. If Malibuca doesn't make out a zone here, this is the trio that has a big opportunity to make it in. Actually, with the current points, including, you know, this match, 4th place alongside Pablo, Ferdoxy, and Shino there. So they're both really close.
They're not looking to have a repeat of what went down, though, in Major 1. They want
I want to see if Malibuca survives. Oh, I'm probably going to watch this whole game and then I'll start
It's
scheduling
definitely
one.
about the Global's position, but winning and becoming the Blade of Champions holder yourself is an entirely separate feeling, and that's one that this team is certainly chasing after with all their might.
Looks like Akira, X, and Kararma are going to be at the opposing end here. Just kind of taking shots back and forth. I don't think we'll see a fight come out from this. Okay, I only see Malibuca, which is slightly concerning, but His teammates are up. It's just Twice Trio's making it quite difficult for them to get back in. But, you know, on the other hand, it's given them a bit of damage, which they do need. So, to be fair, it's not the worst thing that could happen. This is just not looking good, though, to be honest. Like,
No.
You're at Canyon's Crossing, and the zone is pulling towards the northern side, where the elevation is at. Even if they make it in, they still have to deal with all the struggles that are involved with scaling up elevation, dealing with their material counts. Veno's strategy has just set them so far back that even the initial survival, if you want to consider that a win, isn't actually proving to be all that much in their favor, because they are just about to hit the range of placement points, and there's not that many, and they're going to need way more. You want to look at consistent top 5 placements.
Yeah, I mean, I'll basically call that a draw, right? We had 1-0 for Vico Venoflixi and now a 1 for the draw. They both kind of didn't win in this situation. Now, hey, if Malibuca's able to come back, get a decently, you know, solid game, even just make it to end game, that actually won't be too bad at all. At least they can continue to kind of increase that gap, but we'll see. For the trios inside a zone, Kami said Haru didn't have that challenge in the early game. They're positioned up quite well to kind of pick off these teams rotating on in. We'll see where this next zone does end up pulling, but I mean, so far pretty chill.
They can take a few extra ticks of storm if needed. We're also hanging around that edge line of Seaport, so teams that are having to deal with maybe rotating over the water with Seti and Kami's position, they've got that leverage of holding down the bridge.
Good serve.
On the island with that mythic drum gun. Does
That's harder
end
than it
up
looks,
eating a
like,
tag.
Those tags, when they're
Not if you're
running around
Thomas.
building that far away in a major finals lobby with the amount of players that are up, you know, those aren't easy shots, but I mean, it's Thomas HD. Malibuca walks, though. This is what they need. They need to find a surprise. They need to find a refresh. Malibuca hits the initial shot. Does get a knock. He doesn't even go down. This could be it, Taco.
This could be huge for Malibuca, but first, they've got to close it out for next team, though. Completely sabotage from where we're currently
Nice.
looking. And Dinas will be fully wiped. Just camping the launch pad. A bit diabolical by Malibuca, but desperate
They
time
needed
to go
it.
for desperate measures. And you have to respect the strategy here. They had to do something to come up with a little bit of a win after what took place in the early.
You said diabolical. That's the perfect play. I mean, if you're thinking of odds of where trios are going to end up, a launch pad in a location like this for common rotations is the perfect spot. And not only did not a single player get knocked, they were able to get multiple finishes. I mean, this is exactly what we wanted to see from Malibuca's trio. They are somehow managing to slowly but surely turn this game around. I drop Sky and Scroll, on the other hand, still below.
I mean, they were down 2 men, 50 HP.
Just trying to make sure that Panaim, Moneymaker, Faded don't actually try to focus in on where they're currently seated. A little bit lower down. They're going to work their way into this next edge of zone, though. Costing them a lot of mats, though. They're probably hoping for better tags, but Hydra from out of nowhere, completely out of left field even, just gets knocked. Zara, Zangi, and Peterbor have closed into their current position. Double revive will be enough to get iDrop back into the action, but they're still 5 below. Time is ticking, and the clock is working against them. Scroll trying to make up for the lost minutes. They want a little bit more damage, but they've got to spend time instead healing. And Sky gonna pay the ultimate price here. He wanted to see if he could get that little bit of extra surge for his teammates, but instead, a 1 versus 3, just too aggressive. And he'll be punished for it. Zara and Zangi, likely another team that was also incredibly low on their surge, but now, Scroll, iDrop, they don't get a chance to think about it. They're gonna try to get some shots off, but with the armored van, it's gonna be very difficult, and Scroll still has to deal with all the teams ahead of him at Kappa Kappa.
And they have to, yeah, make that rotation, right? Hey, at least we didn't get a full north zone. I mean, we're east here, but it's about mid-map, so not too bad, not too bad. Malibuca walks, ping in the zone finally. 5 elims on the board now, and despite getting those eliminations, still only 55 above. But this is honestly more than they could even ask for with the amount of materials and loot that they have. Now it's just about keeping it up. They might not get the best zone position. They might not have a bunch of extra loot, but at least they are in the game.
Might have to use that Memphis grenade sooner rather than later, though. But Walks trying to hold on to it, trying to see if he can punish Peterborough's team. We saw them spend a couple of moments tangling with eye drops because they needed that surge damage. But Walks now gonna nestle Malibuca's team at just 124 above. They still need to find some form of an elimination refresh. They want the elims, and they are punishing these teams that were just slower to the rotate than themselves.
Nice.
Great elimination, though. That's definitely going to build up a little bit of a buffer
They're
zone
playing their
here.
fucking life,
Juicy,
bro.
Andy, and Fincheck, though.
What a
look like
great
they wanna try
recovery.
and get involved. And consider that they're further ahead than Malibuca's team. They might be able to actually punish them once Malibuca's team leaves this boxed up position.
Yeah, they have a lot of builds in front of them, so, you know, normally if you want to try and go on congested side, sometimes it's not possible. They're gonna have to follow through the builds that are already placed and do what they can to make it in, despite there being a lot of trios there already. But for Merstash, Queasy, and Swizzy, they are quite low, kind of under the bridge almost, but at least they're safe here.
Depending on how this next zone pulls, it might actually work to their advantage, because then they could just look to layer swap and play on top of the bridge, compared to where other teams might get stuck on the other side of the waterway. Still, so many teams starting to really pile up here. Oppo, Panzer, and Thomas making the most of this hill face, though. But they want to get a move on. A little bit short on that bat rotate, but it gets the job done. Thomas and Panzer, Oppo. They've got a little bit of damage above the threshold, but they definitely need some more.
Malibuca's been knocked though. Walks has been fully eliminated. Both players down. As Ping
Damn.
is left as a solo now with all the pressure
I mean,
on him.
holy shit.
91 above. I mean, they were able to get a bit of eliminations, a slight amount of placement. But I mean, they've still got good materials. Well, Ping still got good materials. The only issue is with multiple trios focusing you, you gotta either get close to another trio and, you know, make them get shots taken on them as well, or just hope you get people to stop shooting at you. But
he's so obviously a solo. They are going to keep shooting at this man. They do not want to let an individual survive these circumstances. Does spot a little bit of loot though. That might be slight saving grace. Swizzy, Queasy, and Merstash though have seemingly postured up above the bridge now. They took their opportunity to get that overhead space, and this is very familiar territory for them, considering that they land at Seaport City, Shining Span right next door, committing a lot of materials here, making sure that they can just have a huge metal lining to peek out from.
this is gonna be an impressive rotate if he pulls this one off. I mean, he's got to swim. There's a lot of trios in front of him. If he can catch a player off guard, it'll be a massive refresh,
jeez,
but
he
he's
missed
not
his shotgun
able to
shot.
connect the crucial shots.
Oh.
And Thomas HD with the drum gun is gonna be able to take him out.
Yeah.
Thomas was so split from where Pens and
Yeah.
Uppel are at that Uppel doesn't have the same luck as Thomas. He has been knocked very soon to be eliminated if a team can't get the job done. But Thomas, he's not going to be able to jump forward any further. This water zone is just so vicious. So many teams having to commit so much material. They just don't have the time to think about where they're headed next. They're just trying to get into the safety of the zone itself. Panzer might be able to build up a couple of placements here.
For the players on the edge here, it's the perfect opportunity to just kind of rain down from above on all the solos, trios that are trying to make their way in. And it's going to be Cami, Seti, and Hari who successfully have taken that high ground. This is prime positioning for them. It wouldn't even matter to them if it pulled back. It would be honestly perfect.
This is
with the
bad
builds
for
already
everybody
placed and
else.
how difficult they would make hit for the trios down below. There's only 9 trios left in this match. Devastating zone.
Queasy's team, though, is still kind of hovering that secondary height position for Doxy. Pablo, Chino, they'll tank a little bit of storm damage if it means getting into more optimal position. Pixie and Vanya, though, make that just Pixie because Vanya has been knocked. Pixie now watching in horror. Can't do anything for his teammates. He might not even be able to save himself once he's quick. 3 action times, but Jewel, Sangil, Tidy, they've got the advantage. And Pixie, he'll be forced to just play inside the storm, hope that this Chug Jug can get him a couple of additional placement spots.
Oh.
But it is a steep rotation, and as a solo, somebody is bound to notice him. He could look for a big pump shot, but it would take a lot of guts for him to pull it off. Ryan has already noticed. But he sees the knock body. He wants to go for the 1v1, but he won't get that opportunity. Comeback falling directly next to him. Everybody getting cleared up.
Said we messed up. The zone didn't go north this game, so we got to make every single moving zone just keep going more north. For Doxy, Chino, Pablo, they're able to knock down one. Big refresh to allow them to continue on forwards. Cammy, Seti, Hari starting to drop down a little bit here. They could be running low on materials and potentially looking for a refresh, but every trio, every player down below,
Cammy dropped way down.
Materials, so little to work with.
Must have been a mistake. He's back up.
Mustache completely ran out of mats. Hari, Cammy, Seti, they might have height control, but the zone, it's pulling back up the hill face slightly, and Queasy's team, they committed to the low. Queasy's team now stuck, and they're gonna be collected victims of where this
Pablo's
RNG
in a
is
good
working
spot.
against them. But for Doxy, Chino, Pablo, they might have something to say. They might be able to steal this one away from Seti, Cammy, and Hari. And
I don't know about that, but they got the high ground on those guys coming in the storm, coming in the zone. I mean, and oh my God, that they fucking okay, they got it.
Another elimination added on for Pablo, Chino, and for Doxy.
Nice.
They are making it work despite not having any mats to build with Takata. They are still clearing out this low front side. And Pablo, for Doxy, Chino, they know we've just got to stay as close to each other as possible. There aren't that many players remaining.
I don't think they're gonna beat Cammy and them.
It could be the difference maker here. Picks will be
Nice.
collected, but Chino, having been eliminated, now makes it all the easier for Seti, Cammy. They could maybe make something big happen here, but Pablo, he is scrambling. Just so much pressure coming in from above. Cammy, Hari, Seti, they know that there is only 2 players standing in the way of them in this next Victory Royale, and they are hunting for Doxy.
Yeah, I knew they were gonna win it, but they're too good to have high ground like that.
They've got the high ground. For Doxy and Pablo, surely completely out of materials, just clinging on to whatever HP they have left. But Seti, he'll be the first to fall. He's gonna play Disruptor. Cammy, Hari, now going for the backup, but for Doxy, he might have done enough, but no! Cammy falls, and Hari's not gonna be able to do it! Pablo is gonna be the one to seal the deal!
Wow, Pablo, what the fuck? Oh, holy!
Sure the job gets done.
Oh my God.
How do they let that happen, Taco? The 2v3,
Oh
not only that,
my
God.
What a great game.
We're also running low, forced to drop
Pablo had
down,
that spot
and
though when that zone started to pull.
for Doxy,
Ooh.
Pablo, they
What a
got
great
the
game.
job done.
I love
They
Fortnite.
take
I love
home the
watching
win.
Fortnite.
What a way to close out this match. Going into the game in 4th place, 1st and 2nd, getting knocked out. This is
Such a good game to watch. Especially in tournaments. Oh, there it is. I haven't put it in here yet. It makes me want to play Fortnite like really bad. It's just a bad time to play Fortnite. You gotta wait till like Monday. Because all the goons are on Fortnite right now. All right, let's sell some drugs. All right, let's sell some drugs. I'm back, baby. Okay, let me pause it. I got an ashtray up here, and then I got fucking like 3 joint roaches just sitting here. What the fuck I got the ashtray for? Did I drink last night? It should make my stomach hurt. I might be done drinking for now, but I have been microdosing. I mean, I did a macro dose last night, but microdosing makes me not want to drink. It makes my stomach hurt when I do. But then I drank and then I took some. I microdosed and well, I took 600 milligrams. It's more of a. It's like a good dose. But then I went to sleep. Or tried to go to sleep. And I just like kept having this reoccurring. I don't even know how to, like, I forgot about it as soon as I woke up, but it was like, I don't know, it was weird, like something would happen. I don't know, my brain knew what it was doing. I didn't. I don't know what it was doing. But I woke up and I was like, what was that? And it was like, it was brain shit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, little nigga. I was like, brains? Where'd you learn how to talk like that? It's like, what did I just say? I'm like, damn, okay. Bitch ass nigga. I'm like, what, brain? It's like, no, man, get out of here. It's like, oh, brain. Oh, brain. There's no garbage can? What if I dumped all this garbage on this lawn? Shit. That'd be funny as hell. I should get some baggies. I know these niggas done already used all the baggies. Hello there, sir. You know what I came to get? Baggies, 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 baggies. Which one should I pick? Hello, love. Hello, love. Okay, we got baggies there. We got baggies. We got baggies that walk around angry. Girl got a fatty. Oh, she needs chemicals and soil. How's she doing on Bud? She doing good. She doing good. Oh, let me put some of that. I didn't have no room for any of these baggies, though. I mean, I'll bag some of this shit up, I guess. Little mama. Oh, hell no. I can't even pack it. I can't do nothing. I guess I can put these bags up here for now. So I got that space in the place. All right. Let me put my drugs away. I'm gonna. Oh, there are some more drugs here. Boom, shakalaka. Green crack. Sour D. Sour D. Green crack. I could put one there. Poop. Green crack. There you go. Have a nice day. Thank you for the products. Ooh. In the bag. And then I will go get you some soil and stuff, lady. Don't make me angry. Righty. What is this? I don't want to smoke it. Green crack. Hey. Oh. What's this? Sour diesel. I think I got one for sour diesel over there too. Green crack. Green crack. Sour diesel. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Dun-dun. Bam, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I need to hire some more people. I mean, I am running around like a chicken with my head cut out. Why can't I buy cocaine? I know the pharmacy ain't open yet. In the game. I hear a little mama thing. Oh, what the hell? Oh, let me talk to this nigga. Give me my motherfucking money. I know you coming up here. Hey, daddy. What the? The fuck? What you got on you, nigga? Right, Benji. I'll be stingy with my money next time. See this nigga try to run. He was like, ooh. I'm gonna give you some product, bro. Stop tripping. Before I clamp your ass. Alright, hold on. Shit. She'll use them in a second. Hurry up and use some of this stuff. Grill? Oh, good. I'll be back. Damn. Shit, damn. Oh, let me go check. I'm gonna check there. Okay, they're like halfway. Don't get clamped, nigga, nigga. Boy was about to get clamped for sure. Okay, let me answer these hoes back. Tomorrow. 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 Bye. Never mind, Jim. Daddy. I'm crying. I'm a little bitch. Oh, I know you need bags. Always, you just be looking around. Shit. Yeah, that's right. Kevin. I think that's his name. Is that your name? What's your name, nigga? Yeah, that's what I thought, Kevin. Hi, Helen. Are you Helen? Yes, you are Helen. See, I remember. Yeah, let me top y'all off. Because I don't want, because y'all gonna be here a minute. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I can put this over there. Do you need anything? You got a lot of soil. Get these. And I'll go get 6 more. And then I'll go get weed. And go give it to McDaniels or whatever his name is. There's McDaniels. I'm not gonna bother him yet. Yo, hey, what do I have to do to get 6 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, Daniel. Ah, hell. Man, y'all just wait till I get a car, yo. I don't understand the point of laundering the money either. I'll save in a minute. All right, we good over there. Sour D's on. Granddaddy. Burp. Sour green crack. Sour D's. I gotta just get some more green crack. Oh, there we go. And what's over here? I forgot this shit was full. I won't have to deal with these niggas till tomorrow. And niggas gonna have to wait 16 hours for the weed. Alright, they set up. Let me go back over here real quick. Just the man I wanted to see. Come on, right over here. Right over here. Wasn't done. And you can give me the cash flow. Thank you, Benji, for being a cooperative man in the streets. Now, if only Benji sold faster, we'd be in business. Oops. Oh, Malibu and them are out. Oh, shit. Crap. No, girl. Damn. Let's go. Well, let me make sure I pay her for all her duties. Okay, well, shit. That's all I can do. You don't have any more fun drugs? Alright. Wait. Oh, they're different? Yay. Whatever. Look. I'll just take it home. I get. Oh, let me pay you. Alright, bye bye. Forgot which way my house was. Like, there's no way you boogie through all those bags just now, bro. I'm playing with me. Oh, what do I need for tomorrow? I need green crack. I'll put that on the front shelf. I need green crack. Three green crack. 9 sour D. 13 sour D. And 7 perps. Seven perp total. I don't know why he ain't working, but whatever. It may be because it's middle. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Ultra Fury. I gotta bag this up. I'm gonna go put this on the shelf so you can bag it up. All right. Good night. Can I wake up at 6? 6 a.m. Only 80 XP earned. Shit. Oops. Wait till it gets to like the last game. It'll be like fun. Alright, I just woke up. Boom. Game saved. Boom. Let me go serve these fiends real quick. Wait, Joyce is always over here. Hi, Joyce. What's your green crack, Joyce? Here you go, boo-boo thing. And Chloe be on the other side of town. Or Geraldine. I don't know what Geraldine ass be at. They could just be lurking. Lurking ass nigga. What time is it? What time did games start? 10? How many games are there today? I should have bet my name. I know Chloe be over here. Who did Geraldine? Ayy, nigga. The big one. Oh shit. Scared Chloe. What'd you want, Chloe? 4Ds. Nuts. Oh, sour D's. My bad, Chloe. Damn. I'm high as fuck. There you go, boo boo. Let me take this garbage around you, girl. You deserve better than this. Geraldine ass. High as hell. What up, mama? I see you on the other side, Chemo. Hi, Diane. We buy 80 baggies. The hell? What? The hell out of here. Hold on, Benji. Damn. Okay. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Yo, y'all can't see me. You understand me? I gotta go. Let me get Trent. Where Trent at? Trent always somewhere dumb, bro. Get out of the damn sewer, nigga. Yeah, Ninja Turtle ass. I was just saying. Who the fuck this nigga by my operation? I got you, Nancy. Let me know if that nigga tried anything. I got you. Bloop. Tomorrow. I feel like I got enough baggies. Let me not put these here too. Let me go check on the homeboy. Big homeboy. Goodness me. Just getting it done. Getting it in. Filling her up. I mean, yeah, get back to work. Fucker. Fuck, I told you. Fuck, I done told you, nickel. Do you want it, Kevin? Want to squabble up? Fuck out of here then, nigga. Kevin be wanting to squabble, I swear, bro. fine. Hmm. Mm. I'm gonna go try to find Benjay. What up, Benjay? Benji, you ain't sold shit, my nigga. What is up? How you doing, Beth? Looking good tonight. Okay. Get them digis. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. I'm under arrest already? Damn. Uh-huh. Damn. Almost got caught by the pow pow. Gerald just looking over here like a dummy. Big dumb face. Or whatever his name is. What, are you out of something? No, you're just weird. Alright, sleepy sleep. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. 10 potential customers, 1 dealer. Oh dang, my bad, Beth. Oop. I can't buy fucking whatchamacallit yet though. What do mega beans do? Didn't I buy some last time? God damn it, Jennifer. I can't go there till after 6. I can't do it right now. Whatever. Where's that fucking pharmacy at? Oh, right here. It's not open yet. Dang, just a 61% chance? Girl. What about sour diesel? Still a 61% chance? Damn, Lucy. I'll be back, Lucy. I'll be back, Lucy. You're a tough one. Okay. Think you can handle my shit? Huh? I'll be back, Lucy. You just fucking wait. Damn it, I ain't got no space. I'll put these here. Well, actually, let me grab that. Whoa. Iodine. Alright, I gotta get Joyce her green crack too. Tokyo Bomb. Pink cookies. I know I'm coming, Joyce. I know where you at. Where's my other potential dealer at? Where am I at? Oh shit. Let me go downtown. I gotta go to my crib real quick though. Drop off some of this fucking shit. Oh, we all stocked up. Let's go. Oh shit. You're right, bro. You are right. Okay. I'll take this. I'll take this. And I'll put it on the front shelf. Okay, Kevin. Damn. Kevin can be a real piece of work sometimes. I need 12 sour diesel, 13 sour diesel. I'll put the Tokyo balls here too. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Is the game on? The NBA. Knicks Pistons. It's 12-8 Knicks. Then Lakers Timberwolves. Huge game for the Timbos if they win. Of course, boo boo. Of course you can. Yo for Donna. Damn, Trent. Yeah, I got you, Trent. Oh shit, I thought it was outside of the fucking fence. No way. That's what I call the inside the fence okey doke. Hey, boys. How we doing? Hey, my guy. Acid phosphorus. But I can't buy fucking... Just buy some of those. Just buy some acid, you know. Ooh, I can get the machete. Let's go. Do I got room? Yeah. Oh, fuck a nigga up. Hi.
Huh.
You can't help me, bruh. Okay, I go home. I wait till the morning. Am I going the right way? No. I think I just go this way, right? No. Damn it. I'm by my laundry mat. So I go this way. Nosy. What the hell is this? Yep. Just walked into the abyss. Okay. Somebody living luxurious. Okay, I know how to get home. Alright. It's a casino right here. Easy. And just go here. Go straight. Right. Oh, hell, I ain't. Wait, where's my home? Oh, it's, no. Damn, my bungalow's. No, that's Benji. That's the motel room. Damn. bungalow is fucking far as fuck. I got turned around. Now, Kevin, you really don't want to fuck with me. You know what I mean? You need bags, don't you? No, you don't need bags because you got bags right here. But I guess you're waiting till the morning. Whatever, Kevy Kev. Fuck off. All right. Let me. $13 sour D, 18 sour D, 2 granddaddy per 3 green crack. Three green crack. Eat your ass, bro. Package that when I come back with some more bag ass. I'm gonna go serve these fiends real quick. Joyce, go eat your own pussy. It used to be cool till you got high. Now you up in the house. Like Joyce, Ois. All right, how do I get downtown? Go this way, right? Yeah. Oops. I mean, is that considered downtown? This is uptown. Whatever. Jennifer, let me get to know you. Oh, customer already gave me weed. Suburbia. Okay, so maybe where I live is downtown. Like, what the fuck? Beth already blown out of her shit. Oh, he works at the docks. No, I'm gonna buy a car in a minute. Like that. Oh, fuck. Like, y'all got tons of baggies. God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna steal some weed, too. Steal some of that. And I'm gonna steal some fruity puke. Beth is fried. Trent out there looking at the fucking ocean. Trent gone. Damn. Oh, that's an old cop. I was about to be like, hey, you want a free sample? Nigga, I know you smoke. My bad, Joyce. Keith was like, fuck him. Fuck my ass. Like, what, Keith? Nothing. Alrighty. Keefy D. Alright. I'm gonna go to sleep. Just because I want to see if I got any XP. I did. Let's go. Sorry, Jennifer. I'm busy. I'll be busy. just in case anybody gets fresh with you, Kevin. You got a bat now, nigga. I pass the savings on to you. Who that? Oh, I can't give you a free sample, probably. What did yours say? Oh. Oh, Kathy, I already got you, girl. That's Trent. I already talked to you, George. And what's your name? Cranky Frank? Man. Cranky Frank, fuck out of the way, nigga. I'd like to get a tattoo, please. Austin. Put that block out in the middle of them damn road. All right. She want that good. I'm gonna have to see. Just see. We'll see. Bitch. Geraldine always be buying mad weed. Speaking of weed, I gotta smoke, bruh. Noise. I gotta smoke so bad. I'm hungry and my stomach kind of hurt. You ran out of product? Well, it looks like you ran into a good problem. What do you mean? Oh, ho. Back up out of here. It's grown folks' business. Oh shit, I'm gonna be outside now. Be outside. That was it. Hey boss, I've run out of Alright, I'll get it for you tomorrow, nigga. I'm tired. I'm telling you right now. Boom. Boom. Quit. Quit. Bye. Bye.
Mean that they're going to be completely safe, especially if they have no idea that Pablo, Chino, Ferdoxy are just crouch walking all around this tunnel area. Certainly being cautious, though. They really just want to steal the van and go. That seems to be their primary intention. And now, with the being on the move, it does appear like Reason, Savage, and Badil, they don't want to let their ride go, but they don't have a choice. They're just going to have to watch them bail out.
Got robbed. It's all good, though. At least they're still up. Thomas Panzer and Uppel have been having a bit of trouble throughout the day. They've been managing to stay just on the cutoff, but I don't think they've even made top 10 once today. Although Walks now is going to pick up an elimination here onto Shark.
It's actually crazy how easy he made that look. Against Shark of all people, it just goes to show. No, Riley, True Legs, Shark, they were not anticipating to have company this early on here at Foxy Floodgate. Ping and Walks still lurking, though. It's going to be a tough duo operation, but the 2 versus 2. It's a little bit more evenly cut. Mustache, Swizzy, Queasy, just trying to take advantage of where Thomas's team is currently at, fighting inside of the storm now. They need to get even more points if they want to continue being a threat towards that top side of the leaderboard. And Panzer, good chunk of his HP gone now. We'll have to hope that Uppel and Thomas can buy him even more time. But Thomas is just slow and steady. Might have an opening onto Swizzy, but just short. Turns it around though, and Swizzy will be knocked. Thomas wasting absolutely no time now. Merstash heavily threatened. They've got the numbers advantage. They go from being hunted to hunters, and this is an ideal situation, working their way through Kappa Kappa, because they can continue playing tag with Queasy's team. When they go for the reboot, they'll know we've got this trio right behind us. We'll just trail them and continue applying damage to them every step along the way.
I was going to say, not again. Not again. Thomas, Uppel, and Panzer going down early. 23rd in the last match. Like I said, they haven't got top 10 once today, but because they performed so well in day one, they were able to kind of stay in that qualifying range for the global championship. But they do need a good match here. They're now in 8th, so they are not in that range no more. But, you know, there's the start of exactly what they need. They just cannot throw it away.
They're also going to have to find some whites somewhere along the way. Thomas HG only has 90 left inside of this current Chug Jug. And it seems like they're still scoping out the vicinity, trying to figure out where Queasy's actually gone off to. Thomas, if he's not careful, though, he could be picked off. But Queasy seems a lot more preoccupied with just trying to stay alive. He's not really interested in taking this immediate fight. Thomas wants a faster means of rotation, though. And Queasy, unfortunately, can't. Oh, he might have just found Niels right at the last second.
Good for now, but yeah, it's going to be tough to come back from. Noah Trulex trying to see if they can catch Walks and Ping here. Just kind of snuck in the corner, but Noah's going to go down from the 2v2 to now Walks and Ping with 3 elims on the board. This is a amazing way to put themselves in the game. They need this match, Taco, and with odds not in their favor, this is a good way to set themselves up.
It'll just be the 2 of them, so it's going to be a rocky road. We've seen them manifest it
What happened
from
to
similar
Malibu
positions
DC
before. Even in the last major. For Doxy, Pablo, and Chino, though, they are elevated at Shiny Shafts, just exchanging blows with some teams that are also based up in their Surge Mountains across the way. Looks to be Sky and Marius's teams, all in their separate Surge bases. But things are relatively quiet right now at Shiny Shafts.
He's in prison.
All the top 5 trios are still up and running. It's going to make it that much more difficult for the teams trying to push themselves in that cutoff for the top 7. Currently at 446 points going into this match, but with Tace and Chicho and Atris being eliminated, you know, it opens up a chance for the other teams a little below them.
And another one for Pablo Wingu. Hey, you gotta make sure that you're staying up to date with some of your balloon fights here. Okay,
Yeah.
Cringe and Kiruo though, they probably keeping tabs on what Pablo is up to. Pickstorm and Demas, so big surge up leaderboard after that Victor Royale in the last match, Takata. And they are certainly trying to confirm their global championship seat. This is easily going to be one of their best opportunities. They're so close they can taste it.
They really can. I'm excited to see how this one plays out. If you're not familiar with Pix, Darm, and Demas, they played in the first major finals last season, somehow qualifying. And not only that, they got 5th place from being the underdogs to now top tier competitors on EU going into today, and even, you know, these major finals once again. A lot of people kind of have them on their radar and they're in that qualifying range. So seeing them in the global championship would be amazing.
Still a bit ridiculous though to think. We're checking back in with Marius's team, and they've got 3 victory royales. in total across this weekend, Takata, and yet they are still in that third place position on the leaderboard heading into this 11th
Moneymaker.
lobby. And you just know
Moneymaker
that
is
they
like a
want
tiny
the
ass
extra
kid.
2 spots up ahead.
Yeah, I mean, they were 1 spot
like
off
9.
qualifying in Major 1, literally 3rd place when the top 2 qualified. They had a 12% win rate in the Div Cup finals. They know how to win matches. They can win those matches, but they've been lacking in, you know, the constant top 10s, the constant top 5s. But those wins have been helping them, you know, keep themselves and planting themselves in qualifying range to the global championship. But, you know, they want more than that. They want to be able to get that first place alongside it, that Blade of Champions. So hopefully with a big game here, it can kind of push themselves up.
But of course, they're not going to be the only ones trying to get a really big performance in these last couple of lobbies. Vico, Veno, Flixie, just rolling around the outskirts of Outlaw Oasis. It's going to be tough for other
It's
teams
cold.
to really
Like, what is the
stop their
temperature right
current
now?
flow, but
I was freezing
Veno,
last night.
he just wants prime positioning.
My blanket was
Even if
doing
it comes at a
work.
slight cost, a little
Heavy
bit of damage,
lifting last night.
but they're rolling through.
I
You
was
know, this game, they need
cocooned
to
up.
put themselves in second, because we know what Vico, Veno, and Flixie truly want. They want to win this major like the rest of them. And to do that, going into this, you know, second to last game that we're witnessing right
Tripping
now,
balls and
they
freezing
need to
to
put
death.
themselves in
That's
at least
literally
second
what I was
place,
doing last night.
so they have a good chance of taking
Trying to go to
first
sleep.
in that last match. If they put themselves into second here, I would not be
brain
surprised
freeze thing.
if they land on Pablo, Ferdoxy, and Chino in the last match. But to do so, they need to get a good amount of points here. Now, they are above. They've gotten an elimination,
Ugh.
but that's just the start. Merstache, on the other hand, Grippe gets
They got
knocked
doo-doo
down.
on. Uh-oh.
But so does
Ex-
Merstache, Swizzy as well, and it's all up to Queasy. A huge game leading into this match. Put them in 5th place, but now potentially gonna go down early.
And Queasy is just chasing Clubshy. He wants this so badly. Anything to continue their run inside of that top 5 of the leaderboard. But Queasy, he's running out of time. He's running out of HP. The Storm's gonna finish off what Glubshy didn't even need to do. And Glubshy, he'll be the only survivor from that exchange. Trouble's definitely starting to pick
Pablo.
up here, though, for Pablo, Ferdoxy, and Chino. They don't necessarily
had that
have the
huge
HP
clutch
they probably want to right
in
now,
that game,
but more
too.
than enough resources, more than enough heals. They'll be able to build back up, no problem. It's largely just dealing with some of the congestion piling around them, but they'll get some great shots in onto Faded. They can tell that box fight's getting scrappy. They don't have to get up close and personal just yet, though. They'll opt for the free rotate while those teams are preoccupied. Darm, Demas, luckily avoiding the view of Pablo, Ferdoxy, and Chino. They might have actually chosen to collapse, but this team is just full-on dead set on getting into the next zone.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when the 7th zone pulls to the uncongested side, and you know a majority of the lobby is gonna be rotating. You do not want to be the last trios to get in. So great job, you know, seeing that and being able to base up quickly. Now they do have that, you know, chance to look back and shoot the trios rotating on in a bit late. Cammy close to them, no shield to his name.
Oh, this is tough for Seti, Cammy, and Hari, though. They're just smushed between Moneymaker's team and Ferdoxy's, and they don't look like they're in a position to fight either of them, but we'll have to revisit
Did he just gritty back up
exactly
there?
what's going down over there. Kiduo, Volko, Cringe, they've managed to find a somewhat isolated spot on the side of this hill face, a little bit closer towards the dead side. Panzer, Thomas, Uppel, eating a few tags, returning a few tags. Vico, Flixie, Veno, just trying to make sure that they're in a position to take over high ground in Navajo.
I was about to say, this is a high
Nearly
ground
going
fucking
down, but will manage to just stay standing, even if just barely.
in-game.
Veno, all the while still pressuring onto Noms. Twy might not have shield, but it's a 2
You know
versus 1,
damn
and
well
Veno
that
doesn't
fucking
wanna dangle
storm
it
is
just
climbing
yet.
right back up that hill.
Height was all Veno was after in the first place, and forcing out a Hollow's team downwards means that they have open rain towards it.
Come on, pull zone, pull zone. They pulled it. Okay, this is massive.
Oh, wow.
For Vico, Veno, and Flixie.
Aw.
They played for the odds. They pulled 8th zone here, but they're below. Please don't let being 28 below lead to your demise when you're so close to closing this out and pushing yourself up that leaderboard. All they have to do are connect a few shots. The issues from the early game led them to not have the best spare shields.
There
They
they
really
go.
needed to do
Oh,
a bit
you
of
got that
damage
team
here.
right there, dude.
The
I would
odds
just
have been in their
focus
favor
heavy
for
on
this
that team.
match, but they keep on ticking. It's going to be difficult. You can see Walks not in a great position at all.
This is a terrible spot for Walks in comparison to what we're witnessing from Veno's team. And sure, Veno's team just barely above that damage threshold, but they still have all 3 players. Walks has a solo down to his last small shield potion. Feels like it's only a matter of seconds before somebody takes notice of his current position, and sure enough, Walks will fall. But Veno, Flixie, Vico, they can't afford to let up. They're now holding separate angles on height. They're trying to apply whatever damage they can, and just like that, they jump well above what they need for the damage threshold. They can't get comfortable, though. They know that there's still teams underneath them. Could potentially be looking to chop them out. And they want to hold the high ground for as long as possible.
Demus Pick Storm doing a great job just trying to get a bit of damage in on the players rotating through. Savage incredibly low, has to be careful as he gets dropped as well. Shot away from getting knocked. As we take a look at how they've been causing disruption here throughout this late game. Tidy getting knocked down. Quick points for them. Where will this first moving pull towards? Is it going to pull towards Kami Sedihara? Is it going to pull towards Vico, Veno, Flixie? And yes, it will. The double pull from this trio. They claimed it, kind of scared Kami away, and now got the zone pullback. So can they hold on? I mean, Queasy's not in the lobby. Vanya is, though, and we know they like going for wins.
Poor Fernando. Sometimes you just see these solos in the low ground, and you just gotta feel for them because it's like impossible to know which way to actually run. Everybody just trying to look for pickoffs as they make their rotates. But Veno, Vico, Flixie, they've definitely got the zone RNG on their side. And for Doxy, Pablo, Chino, they've got to hold down this secondary height position instead. They can't look for a height challenge. Not even sold that they would even want to go that way, though. Their build's a little bit low. A refresh certainly needs to be found. And sooner rather than later here is Pablo.
Sooner
Chino,
rather than
Doxy,
later.
managing to go unnoticed. That is until Chino gets knocked in the process, though. Vico saw him in the final moments, but they have been chopped. Vico, though, won't lose any HP to fall damage. They were prepared for that. And Pablo for Doxy, they've got to put on a crazy performance here if they want to hold that spot on the leaderboard.
Nice.
Oh, Vico
Nice.
jumps into a full trio. 1v3. They were out of materials. He knew he had to make a massive play to come back here, but Flixie is going to be able to pick up one. It's going to be enough mats to push them to zone, but are they still holding on? Yes, there's not a single trio contesting them now. They're able to build on in. The zone pulled far, but they did what they had to continue above.
They're full tarping out. Pixie, Marius, Vanya, they'll be able to get a revive off, so they're still going to be a trio intact for the time being. But Pablo for Doxy, they're just hoping that they can get a refresh. They're trying to make sure that they don't fall to Poland.
Damn.
Missed arm, but they get caught off instead by Frenex's team. And now it's for Doxy, coned up, isolated, hoping that Devastarum and Pix don't realize where he's at. He wants to see if he can get a siphon tag in, but it's not going to be the case.
Nope.
Runs in straight into the hands of Avahalo, who was just hiding in the backside.
Pixie, Marius, Vanya, we talked about it. We know that they like playing for that victory royale. They have now overtaken the high ground. This is what they need with Ferdoxy. Left alone, Veno going down as well. The whole trio being eliminated. Now's the chance for Marius, Pixie, and Vanya to push themselves closer to that first place spot on the leaderboard. All they need to do is close out this match.
They're just smothering these lower layers with as much suppressive fire as possible. Pixie, gotta be careful, but Tripburn has been knocked. Vanya credited with that one, just waiting for the siphon to tick over. Finds another elimination even, and they just have full control of height. So much material, so much to invest. The world is their oyster here in Game 11, Takata, and they are just continuing to apply that steady pressure. Marius, Vanya, Pixie, if they find that fourth victory royale, and it starts with the elimination on to get us, the knock gonna gonna be the opening. Pixie with a massive shot though onto Venus. And now Seti just trying to avoid the rampage that Pixie seems to be setting himself on.
They had a tough game 10, but as Marius goes down, the pressure is increasing. Vanya, Pixie now left alone as a duo to try and clean this one up. There's 6 total players. Looks like Cammy's still on low. Shot gets connected from Pixie onto Frenic. Gets the elimination alongside it. Seti, Cammy now, a duo down below. It's a full trio.
Cammy, Hardy, they're all so strong when they play together. But Pixie and Vanya, they're still a big part of this conversation. They still have a couple of mats to play with here. And Pixie waiting for that perfect shot. He's got to be as precise as ever, though. He can't let this one slip. But Seti, Cammy, Hardy, they're not looking to lose another one. They want their victory royale. Vanya gonna manage to jump ahead. Seti trying to run back. Seti won't get away, though. And Vanya, right as we thought that Cammy, Seti, and Hardy might have a chance to close this one out, it is shut down. That dream just slipping away from them.
Vanya said, no heal off for you. Get back to the lobby. Knocks him. Secures the victory royale. This is perfect.
Amazing.
As the first place trio went down, the second place trio went down, and Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, with an open road ahead of them, were able to pick up the victory royale to now push themselves closer and closer to that Blade of Champions.
Damn, they got fucked
Absolute
twice.
tragedy, though, for the Polish.
Oh my god.
Vanya, Pixie, Marius.
2
What
great
a
games
come
from
up
Cammy,
in this
though.
Game 11, Frankie 11 Mini. Tell me what just happened.
I will forever associate multiple victory royales with Vanya in major finals. This one is no different. Levin, poor Cammy and Seti just having another one stolen from under their very noses. But let's not dwell on that, Levin. Let's not dwell on that.
Let's not dwell on that. Let's not dwell on that.
And Vanya
Okay.
are almost certainly going to global championships now, and they're proving why they are one of Europe's brightest hopes.
Yeah, 1 spot away last major. This major looks like they've got that job done, but the job is not finished for this team, because I think this is it. This is the contender. This is the team that really stands in the way of Pablo, Fredoxy, and Chino. If there's anybody that's gonna beat them and stop them here in game 12, it's most likely gonna have to be these guys now, Mini.
Yeah, and the way they played this endgame was really nice as well. They had to pick up the revive onto Vanya, which of course this refresh gave them the green light to take height there in the end as well. They were just playing height just underneath Vico and Veno's trio there up on top, and they just took it really, really straightforwardly. And from here on out, it only looked like it was going one way right up until the end, when of course we had Seti, Cammy, and Hari right on the low ground. And to be honest, with the way that Seti, Cammy, and Hari have been playing these endgames and these final two trio situations, I was kind of confident in Vanya, but the way he did it was unreal there at the end.
Yeah, I mean, the clutch shots onto Seti as he ran away.
Yeah.
I mean, Seti's going to regret building up on that ramp and running. Like, he's going to be wishing he would have hidden maybe a bit more. Losing another 2v3 situation is just crazy. But look, focus on Vanya, right? Because Vanya and Pixie, you know, remember in the group stage when we were talking about these guys, I highlighted the fact that last major, when it came to final 2 situations, they stunk. Right, like they had like 10 final 2 situations, I think, in set lobbies, and won only like 1 of them. This season, they've been much better when it comes to converting in those scenarios, and that's a perfect display of that. Very impressed by this trio right now.
Listen, boys, we need to talk some more. We just have one more game before we crown our FNCS Europe Major 2 champions. We're going to be taking a look at the leaderboard after the break.
I want to see the goddamn leaderboard, bitch. Oh, what the hell?
We hear that you're the best in the business. Who's the target?
This personal injury attorney keeps winning cases.
We need him out of the picture. Permanently.
My name is Ali Razavi, and I'm the founder of Razavi Law Group. I want to know who hurt you, because we'll make them pay.
Cut.
Yeah?
Great work.
Thank you.
Yep. Very nice.
Pablo's been playing real good. I mean, this one's gonna be good.
Dash Pass saves you money on DoorDash, so you can skip the trip to the grocery
4
store. And
wins.
focus on what really needs
Damn.
saving. Your sanity. Save on grocery orders with Dash Pass by DoorDash. Your door to more savings.
Mickey D's fries are precious gold. Don't let anybody come in between you and the ones at the bottom of the bag. They are not up for grabs. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I mean, they're
When
nasty.
you see challenges as opportunities, you make even the most extraordinary dreams real. Introducing the all-new Passport Trail Sprint,
Nasty boys.
our most capable Honda yet.
Oh, Waymo's here.
The what?
The Waymo.
What's a Waymo?
There you go.
It's driving itself.
You're okay. It's driving.
It's driving itself.
It's driving itself.
How does it do this?
Magic.
I think it's gonna be. It's gonna be between these 4 teams, right?
Putting people first. It's always been our thing. From the thousands of people who build our cars to the millions of people who depend on
But they would need 17 points. They would need
affordability matters most.
that 11
Hyundai is
points.
committed to keeping our prices the
I
same.
mean, they would need every
with no increase
elimination.
to MSRP. And not just on a few of our vehicles, all of them.
But then you would
That's
get
the
what?
Hyundai way.
+9,
When your
+9.
family's protected under our roof,
So are you brave?
they're free to enjoy their dreams.
Fearless.
27.
And save up to 25% on home and auto. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Victory Royales makes me think they must
37.
be confident.
This is gonna be a cook of a game 12, man. This is what you want. You want the close photo finish mini, and we're gonna get that here because Vanya, Pixie, and Marius
59.
have catapulted their way into it.
59,
Look, both these
70.
teams have been fantastic.
So you
this
get
weekend.
70 points for
Both
winning.
these teams have so much on the line. The
game.
only winner, or the only player who's won an FNCS on either
So
of these teams
you would
is
need,
Vanya,
like,
right? Pixie looking to pick up
comfortably
his first,
10
Marius
eliminations.
looking to become the first Danish
So
player
they
to
would
do
have
it,
to
right?
win
So
with
a
10
big weekend for
eliminations,
Danish
basically,
Fortnite.
to win.
I don't even know who I think is
And
going to
that's
do it,
if
to be honest with you, because both of these teams have been so good at
Prodoxy
making it to
and
these end games consistently.
Pixie's team go out.
Yeah, and I think what I will say
immediately.
is that whoever does end up winning this will definitely deserve it on their performance this weekend. You can see with their elimination stats, their placement points as well, they're so close to each other, and the consistency that we've seen from particularly Fred Oxy's team has been next level this entire weekend. So although they don't have the experience necessarily, they don't have the experience of being in this position, this is going to be coming down to a very, very close finish, and you have to say whoever does take it will fully deserve it.
Yeah, and when you look at this team in particular, it's such an interesting story for them, right? When you look at all 3 of these players and the trajectories they have been on,
When you
it's
look
been
at all
so
3 of these
strange almost, right?
players.
Pablo Wingu. Pablo Wingu's been around in EU competitive for a long time. You know, back in 2021, right? Pablo Wingu was popping about. Obviously, he went to the Invitational in 2022, and that was really when I think a lot of people thought this guy is going to be one of the top players for a long
Would you
time. in
believe
EU.
me if I told
And
you
it
what
didn't
is
quite pan out for them, right? You know, a
one
lot
of the
people
players'
thought
heads
Pablo
right
Wingu's
on
had
off?
hit their peak. You look at Fredoxy when he burst
No,
onto
we
the scene.
wouldn't. Or
Very
yeah, we would
talented
believe
Danish
him.
player. Everyone
Oh,
thought, okay,
never mind
he's
then.
going to make that level, make that jump to the tier 1. And even though he's been one of the best off spawn players and everybody respects him there,
Oh, well,
he never quite again put himself in that category. And he just last season didn't even make the major
Has his
finals,
name
right?
always been
And then you
11-2K?
look at Chino, the young talent coming
I don't
in. He's had a
remember.
great sort
Where's
of, last year and a half.
Sundown?
And he's finally found the formula. Playing
Where's that
alongside
guy?
2 people he respects a lot. I know him and Pablo have been friends for a long time, and they've always wanted to play with each other. each other. This is the first season they've had that opportunity.
Sundown used to get
And boy,
hosed.
if this is what you get for playing with your friends, I think I want to play with my friends all the time in FNCS, right? That's exactly what he'll be thinking in his head now. So a big last game, a lot of pressure on all these guys.
I ate one of the kids' heads right off. I just slipped it off like a chicken bone.
The devil's advocate in me wants to say that these guys have been gifted Masked Meadows for free, and maybe if they weren't, there would be a different team in that top 2 right now. However, Fredoxy's trio have been showing that they are one of the strongest off-born teams. They have earned Masked Meadows for themselves throughout this season, not just this weekend mini-minor.
I terrify
Do
the
you
village.
think
They brought
that
out the
actually,
pitchforks
even if
and
they
all.
did have a team dropping against
And
them,
then
they
I
would still be there?
Slipped the little kid's head right on
right
off.
of this weekend. They had a team sort of like contesting
Right
and,
on off the
rotating
bone.
nearby, so they definitely have what it takes. They rolled Vico Veno Flixie when they contested them in week 4 divisional finals. They have that confidence. Every single aspect of their game right now is looking really, really good. And yeah, you know, they had a really good POI, uncontested vault, black market, all that sort of stuff. But you have to do what you need to do with that loot. You can't just win an FNCS from just getting good loot. You have to make the most of it, and that's what they're doing.
Oh shit.
Well, guys, we're not just talking about number 1 here. We're talking about that top 7. We already know that 2 of the trios inside the top 7 have qualified for the Fortnite Global Championships in September, because where are legends made? On LAN. Every single one of those trios wants to make it to Leon. We're going to find out who booked their spot after this game.
Wait, where?
It's so intense. Thomas isn't in the top 7. Tayson isn't in the top 7. Pink isn't in the top 7. There's so many of these trios that are not yet in qualifying range for the global championship. The desk set the scene perfectly. First and second place, head to head. Only one player on both trios has won an FNCS. This could be huge for any of these players, Taco. This last game is going to be cinema.
Yeah, the top 10 in general looking really close, and we'll see who comes down with the Blade of Champions in Game 12.
It really all comes down to this. There's a few things we gotta, think. Flooded Frogs, Masked Meadows. This is where our number 1 and number 2 trios have been landing. Vanyat's trio in Flooded, Fredoxy's trio in Masked Meadows. They've been uncontested throughout the day going into this last match. Will it stay like that? We had Vico, Veno, and Flixie who were contesting. Well, I'm just making sure we're good. Okay, it seems like they are uncontested. Like I was saying, Vico, Veno, Flixie have been contesting Malabuka down at Lone Wolf, so it seems for now at least one of our top trios are good to continue with how they've been playing out the day.
Undisturbed off-spawn scenes, but that is not the case for Veno and Vico. They've got to come up huge here because they've already lost Flixie along the way. They're ready to have their outcome determined so early on. It's part of the process, but for Doxy, Chino, under some heavy pressure, Vidil, Savage, and Reason trying to roll through, pay them a visit after what went south for Mr. Savage in Game 11, giving them a taste of their own medicine here. And Pablo, Chino, they're going to be forced to just lurk nearby and pray that Vidil doesn't decide to commit any further with the rest of his team. But Vidil, he's after more.
Out the air. Fredoxy gets knocked down. They are going to be forced to fight this out. Has Vidil seen him? He has not. Pablo in a very sneaky situation. He could be able to pick one off here. He needs to connect this shot. Everything comes down to this. If they get eliminated here, they are most likely out of that contention for first place. They cannot afford to go down.
Actually really respect that reservation from Pablo not to fire. He was waiting until he had eyes on all 3 members from Reason's trio. But Chino, on the other hand, he manages to find Uppel. He was sat hiding in a bush, and that could be a huge benefit for his escape methods here. Uppel was trying to chase Chino, it appears. Spotted out the fact that he was in a contentious situation. But that is going to allow for Chino and Pablo to get out.
That was insane, by the way. I mean, he thought that, okay, Thomas HD, Panzer Uppel, they're in their surrounding range. If they see me fighting off spawn, they're most likely going to, close on in, look for a third party. So he waited at the porta potty knowing that this was a potential outcome and picked up an elimination from that. As now they are just doing what they can to survive.
Does everybody sound a little Irish?
They just got to get the reboot off, but it's basically just a huge audio cue to all teams in the surrounding areas. Ferdoxy will rejoin Pablo and Chino, and when you factor in that Chino did find that elimination, it's a little bit of surge damage. It's not as much as they would obviously want, but this will at least give them the opportunity to farm up a bit and then try to see if they can establish their dominance elsewhere on the map.
6 points is what separates Pablo, Chino, and Ferdoxy from Vanya, Pixie, and Marius. Vanya, Pixie, Marius had a cleaner start without getting knocked off the start. It's a full Danish trio. I mean, Denmark has made 243 FNCS finals, but they are yet to take home a championship. Venno, Vico, Flixie, or should I say just Venno and Vico, are in third place still, but it's going to be tough to take home the second or first.
And that top 3 position is also a little bit too close for comfort. If you're one of our 2 leading teams, you've got a little bit more of a point gap between second and third, but third through 7th, all of that is within striking range of each other. And there's definitely some prize pool differences involved. When you are Vico, Venno, and Flixie, though, you know that you've got your guaranteed seat to the Global Championship. You did that in Major 1 finals, but they obviously still want to be as high up on that leaderboard as possible.
And for the trios that haven't yet qualified, to the Global Championship, they just want to make their way on in, right? Being so close right now, you have to put on a performance in this match. I'm trying to think even if it's possible for... No, I don't think Malabuka can get booped out of the top 7, so it will still be that to qualify, but it is incredibly close in that top 10 in general. A lot of big names still not in qualifying range for the Global Championship, but although Pablo, Ferdoxy, and Chino had a bit of a hiccup to start this one off, they're looking better.
Pablo, Chino, and Ferdoxy, the biggest issue is they lost control of Mass Meadows after taking that early spill. So they're going to have to try and fight their way back into that POI. Other teams taking full advantage, though, of what's been left over, what was never gathered in the first place, since they didn't have the time to do so because of Reason's team. Mustache, Queasy, and Swizzy, though, coming out of Seaport, can never count these guys out either. They are nestled into that 5th place spot heading into this final lobby, Takata, but they could still come up with a crazy game in the final hour.
I mean, in last major, they didn't qualify to the Global Championship by 2 spots. They were just 2 spots away, right under Vanya, Marius, and Pixie to qualify to the Global Championship. Although they were looking like favorites, ended up getting contested, and now uncontested. They're in qualifying range, but, they're getting close to that borderline, so they still have to have quite a performance. And I mean, if you're Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, you're in first place here, but you want to get that Blade of Champions. You want to win that FNCS. Vanya has already claimed a few, but Pixie and Marius, they have yet to win one.
But see, Vanya knows what kind of nerves start to factor in when you are this close to winning. And for Marius and Pixie, it is so easy to just start feeling that little bit of hesitation. You second guess every single one of your moves. And so this is where Vanya can really step up to the plate, really be a huge leader and control the nerves of his trio, because Ferdoxy, Chino, Pablo, they're also experiencing probably a similar sensation. This is something that would just really change the narrative surrounding all 3 of these players.
It's almost worse for Ferdoxy, Pablo, and Chino, though, because they're kind of, like you said, playing a little different of an early game because they don't have control of Masked Meadows and now forced to kind of not be as comfortable. They were the ones sneaking around looking for those eliminations in these previous games. It's how they were getting a lot of the surge, but now kind of all eyes are on them. These opponents know where they are. They don't have as many options to sneak up on them again, and it's making it a lot more difficult for them in this last match.
but they're drawing that other team so far southwest, likely because if they are going to have to fight, if you are going to have a team pursuing you for that long, you want to make sure it's as
Pistons aren't
isolated as
doing that bad.
possible
It's
so you don't risk the
50-43.
third-party endeavor. Definitely seemed to be the intent for Doxie's team, but for sure an uphill battle that they're still trying to scale. Hari, Seti, Kimmy, inside of brutal boxcars, looking for their surge damage wherever applicable. This is still a 180 performance in comparison to how Major 1 Finals ended up for this trio. They're here to remind all of EU that they are still top dogs of the region.
It's good to see them. It's good to see them in that top 7 in qualifying range, like you mentioned. Their major finals performances haven't been looking too
I didn't mean
hot
to turn off
recently.
my fucking.
But you know, they got uncontested, and now once again, they're part of those top teams. What I'm seeing
Actually, I'm
here,
gonna do this
it was
chatting.
Vanya, Marius, and Pixie, and the players that were potentially looking like aggressors was Vico and Veno, so that is not a team you kind of want to fight against. For Doxy, Pablo, and Chino now, though.
Just kidding.
Kind of just getting bullied from above. Their truck's about to explode. They're forced to take low elevation, and now just 2 builds is all that Pablo has. They are quite literally playing this match in shambles.
They have to take this fight now with Chap, but Chap, he might have been a little bit overzealous here. Jumps right into the trap that Fernoxy's team had set for him. He's so incredibly low on HP. Pablo needs to find the closing shot. Svi has now rolled into the location. Canyon crossing, heating up in the span of seconds here. But Pablo, he's got no build. He just has to find the eliminations. He needs the siphon materials, whatever they can find in these final moments. They don't want it to be their last. The nerves have got to be at an all-time high here at Takata. But Pablo, Fredoxy, Chino, they're still holding it.
You saw on the minimap, a full other trio is coming in for the third party, and they knocked down Fredoxy. This is the worst outcome from this fight. They did the damage, but they weren't able to close it out. Fredoxy's been fully eliminated. Pablo, Chino now left as a duo. The good news is it looks like those third-party players have disengaged. They're happy with that 1 elimination. And now Pablo and Chino have to decide. They don't really have materials to run away. They have to play it slow. They already lost one of their teammates, but they know they did a good amount of damage, as they're most likely just going to continue in shambles here.
Pablo will manage to pick up some leftover body loot. Those mats go a long way for him right now. But they definitely do not want to overexpose themselves. They're willing to wait it out. He has 2 med miss grenades. They can definitely tank a little bit of storm. All they need is for these 2 other teams to leave the area, and then they can begin trying to recoup what they've lost. It's certainly a big blow. It's got to be something that Vanya, Medius, and Pixie are keeping eyes out for in that elimination feed. But Chino and Pablo, they just have to focus on their own game. They don't have time to think about anything else. And Yanis is going to be the one who actually takes out Fredoxy. Strokey still trying to completely cut off Pablo and Chino from leaving.
You know Vanya's trio was licking their lips when they saw on the elim feed that Fredoxy went down.
Have to be.
But the good news is, hey, Pablo, Chino are still up. They're not in a good situation at all, but hey, they're on their feet, so still possible. They're in the zone too. It's not pulling incredibly far, but it's definitely gonna have to be a turnaround if they want to get a big game from this. Meanwhile, we look at Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, and they are just
I didn't mean to
going with
stop
the
my
flow,
stream on
same as the
Twitch.
previous matches.
I was
But
just
they're
trying
alive and
to
well. They're not just alive, like what we saw from Pablo.
change the title.
And even with Canyon Crossing having cleared out a little bit, they still have to invest so much time just refarming mats, refarming heals. Pixie, Vanya, and Marius, on the other hand, though, max material, optimal loadouts for the most part to carry them through these mid-game rotates, and wasting no time whatsoever at Foxy Floodgate. They're taking over. A little bit of elevation on the mountain range.
Oh,
Got
did I not
Kenny in their
keep the
sights,
fucking?
but not fully committing
Oh, there we go.
one way or the other. They're gonna sit around and wait, see who actually comes their way.
Thomas HD from not
I don't think it'll tell me
qualifying
if anybody's out.
to the finals to now being in that contention. The fight for top 7 and a spot at the Global Championship, currently being in 9th place, so they are not in qualifying range, meaning they need a solid match here, and kind of gotta hope that the trios above them don't perform too well.
This is just so big, though, for Panzer and Uppel especially, because Panzer and Uppel took big risks. They left their former
Oops.
trios
See, it didn't
that
even
had done
change.
decently in the last major to take a chance on each other and Thomas and see, is this going to be a winning trio? Are we going to be the Blade of Champions caliber that individually everyone would look at them and say, yeah, they've got the potential, but to find themselves just outside of that Global Championship qualifying range even, it would be devastating if they can't outperform where they were last season.
And I love seeing Demas, Pix, and Darm here picking up eliminations. I mean, yesterday, they only made top 15 in 2 out of the 6 matches. And today, they're looking almost as consistent as Malibuca was in day 1. They've made top 6 every single game today. I mean, talk about a comeback. They weren't even very close to qualifying
Like
range
what,
of the Global
5 minutes
Championship, and now
remaining
they're
game?
sat comfortably in 6th place. So all they have to do is have a decent performance here, and they can go from qualifying to their first ever major finals in Major 1 to now in Major 2 qualifying themselves to the Global Championship.
Triple a foot though for Vico and Veno, still without Flixie. And Crime City, it's got company that they're not looking for with the iDrops team. But it's iDrop, he's really got to be careful here. Scroll just falling too low. Vico trying to see if he can close things out. But oh wait, just a couple moments longer. Vico and Veno have yet to find their first elimination in comparison to the Danes carrying 8 of them. But Sky, man, the moment that he fixates, he just has to worry about the team approaching from behind, and it's Malibuca's team of all trios that they're now trying to contend with. And what looked like a promising collapse has now completely been turned on their heads. Malibuca's trio, they are out for iDrop's team here, and they've already got iDrop. Just waiting to see if they can get the other 2.
Nice.
Probably aware of the fact that the double revive's going off. They're just looking for a pre-edit play onto Veno, and Malibuca opening the doorway. Veno gonna be eliminated. You just know that Malibuca's gotta be cheesing right now. And it's only Vico left standing. Sky and Scroll, they are going to opt to go the other direction. And Malibuca more than happy to just keep trying to hunt out where Vico's located.
Gotta be a smile on their face. The trio that turned their tournament upside down, now eliminating them in the last match. They are the trio that is directly above them on the leaderboard as well. After those eliminations, they've taken the spot from them, pushed themselves into 3rd place. And with Vico left alone, he has to pray that they don't find him here.
Vico has 1 bandage, and he is running on fumes. Even with surviving all of that mayhem, it doesn't necessarily mean that they'll be able to convert that into even a decent position. This is real tough scenes for Veno. But Vico's gonna do what he can.
Now, I love to see Fredoxy, Chino, and Pablo back in game. Levin set it up perfectly, but I want to reiterate. I mean, Fredoxy wasn't even able to make the major finals last season. Not a single player on this trio has won an FNCS. Pablo Wingu, sorry, longtime competitor in the Fortnite space, alongside that kind of young talent Chino. Fredoxy has been around for a good amount of time as well, but they haven't kind of had the respect to win a whole major. You know, they'll be on these lists, but they're not going to be the clear winners. So seeing them ahead now in this rough last game, it would be amazing for them to clutch it out, as it looks like Vico's gone down, but he's brought Flixie back into the game, so you know they're doing what they can to stay up.
The reboots onto Veno and Flixie, sure, but they are so far out in Storm. Even if they somehow manage to get into the next zone, Takata, they are going to be threatened by that Storm sickness. I would imagine, and I think the only thing that they're worried about right now, though, is just trying to get as many placement points as possible. I'm not sold that they're going to be able to bring back Vico anytime soon, but Proxy, Chino, Pablo, they might have all been able to make it out of Canyon Crossing. The issue is that they're coming out of the tunnel, and there were teams sat waiting, looking to prey upon anyone that might have been straggling behind. And while they will get the double revive off onto Fredoxy, just again another team that is likely going to encounter some storm sickness issues, and that could definitely impact the way that they rotate in the late game.
That med mist has been a lifesaver, though.
I'll take it.
They will be able to make it back
Somebody
in.
has 4 of a kind though.
That's just the start.
I mean,
here.
3
They're
of
not
a
in the
kind.
best position. I mean, they are on a good uncongested side, but there is that trio right directly above them. They have done enough damage, but now they are incredibly low on spare shields. Only a couple minis for Chino. I think it was for Dox. He
Shield
didn't even
buff,
have any
but
in
we'll
his
see.
loadout.
Wow.
They're just trying to avoid
No
all
four- no,
fights.
3 of a
They
kind,
have
4 of a
zero
kind.
interest in an engagement just yet. Maybe they can turn around and spray a team that might be potentially more chalk than them, but it's going to be tough. Vanya, though, is the last thing you want to see when you are only 6 points ahead on the leaderboard. But Vanya just barely going to be able to reunite with this trio. Water sprites, every form of a healing resource not going to be dropped. Gotta make sure that Vanya is healthy enough to fight if need be. But scary scenes. Can almost feel your heart stop for them. But Pixie, Marias, Vanya, they definitely got materials. But it is very difficult because the zone has pulled deep into Mass Meadows. And Pixie's just trying to get an overview, some shots back. Trying to cut off teams that are looking to make their approach to their current building.
You know they got to be hoping for that RNG. They've set themselves up for the chance of getting a good pull. They have vision on the whole lobby. Marius and Pixie looking to see if they can claim their first FNCS win. Marius was on the come up recently, especially on socials, you know. This young fracking talent now closer and closer to taking home an FNCS as Fredoxy gets knocked down and fully eliminated. Pablo needs to hit some big shots here. It's on to Savage,
I
also
get
no
it,
shield
but-
to work with. It's everything for this trio right now. They cannot afford to go down, especially with the position that Vanya and his trio have. And now they're just left as a duo.
It doesn't matter what they want. What matters is what they need. They're 227 below the damage threshold. They can't afford to let Reason and Savage get away either. Pablo's gonna pick up what Savage and Reason had started. He's trying to chase after them. He knows that Savage has been split away from Reason, but Chino has fallen. It's only Pablo with 11 builds. This has got to be the craziest solo clutch. Getting the knock onto Reason will at least buy him a little bit of time. But from across the way in the buildings overhead, Pablo knows Height is staring down at him. He's trying to make it into the building, trying to do whatever he can to stay up and running. He doesn't want to see that second place position end in second, but his team might not have a choice. He's barely managing to find some leftover goods here in Mass Meadows.
I mean, she definitely
Pablo
has a higher
solo, knowing that he has to
QPA
deal
than I
with
do.
Vanya, Pixie, and Mattias, who are just way up above in the high ground. It is a night and day difference between what's
That was
going
a
on with both of these trios in our final lobby.
Literal polar opposites. The perfect primed up position you want to be in versus the absolute worst. Pablo has to find some sort of miracle. He got a good amount of damage, but now with the next Storm Surge tick, he is 155 below. Footsteps heard behind him. It's going to have to look for the elimination. One surprise pump could be enough. He sees the fight has started. It could be an opening for him to aggress here, but he's taking his time. Unfortunately, the shots from the back are going to bring him down to 61 HP. Unable to connect the initial pump, but he gets the AR tag. Just one more for the elimination. Pushes his way on into zone in desperation. He needs this elimination, but is going to ultimately go down.
Damn.
They are 2 points ahead of Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, but I mean, the only way that they don't end up retaking that spot is if they all three get shot down right now and live to fall damage.
Sickening feeling for Ferdoxi's team, but for Marius and Pixie, they can't lose sight of what's practically been handed to them now by the lobby. They're trying to hold down this high ground. They've got the leverage. They know they're not that far, and they just need a little bit more. Just one elimination further. They've got so much damage. The surge threshold isn't their concern. It's just maintaining their position. While other teams like SETI, Hardy, Cammy, they're trying to scavenge these low ground spots, but not a whole lot being given to them, with height just bearing over the lobby.
Look, the lead for first place is significant, but the lead for qualifying to the Global Championships is incredibly close. Pix and Darm just one spot away from being on that qualifying threshold. Cammy, SETI, the ones directly below them, they are literally the cutoff to qualify, and they're going head to head. One of these trios cannot go down so early if they want to maintain their spot. If they want to qualify, they have to focus up.
But Darm, he can't get the layer swap off. He's got SETI, Hardy, and Cammy preventing him from doing so. SETI, Cammy, they just want frontside low. They're gonna actually beat Pix, Darm, and Demas to the punch, and Pix, Darm, Demas now gonna get caught up with Srept, Tripper, but they might have the advantage. They're definitely willing to duke it out in the low ground, but things are getting messy here as SETI, Cammy, Hardy, they've managed to go completely unscathed into this frontside low position. They don't want to allow, they're tarping so much space. All of these builds belonging to them is going to make it so difficult for other teams to try and challenge. All the while, Pixie, Marius, and Vanya, open season from above.
They're doing a great job holding on to height, but I got my eyes on Thomas HD, Uppel, and Panzer. They were 9th place going into this match. They are not in qualifying range, and with their opponents being inside that threshold, they need a massive match. They need a victory royale if they want to secure their spots to the Global Championship, and now is the time to strike. They know high ground has taken shots. This could be an opening for them to retake it.
And Thomas even gonna opt to just chop out height fully if he can get his hands on it. Marius, Pixie, Vanya, though, they know that they're under a little bit of heavy fire. They're checking back onto the secondary height. Pixie gonna drop. Pixie wants to find the challenges in the mid-ground, doesn't want to allow for secondary height to look for that opportunity for a clean chop out, but Thomas, head on a swivel, just continuously looking up, not gonna let it go for free. Eats a huge chunk of damage, though he'll be forced to play the Chug Jug now. He's gonna wait, but Pixie, Vanya, they're the only two left standing. Pixie gonna be dropped. Vanya finds an elimination onto Cammy. He's just grabbing the body loot wherever possible, but he won't be able to get the closing shot onto SETI. It might not matter though. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius have done enough with their current positioning on the leaderboard. Takata, even with Vanya being eliminated, now it's all down. Thomas, Uppel, Panzer, can you qualify to the Global Championship?
This match is crucial. They need the victory royale. It was Darm, Demas, Pix. They were the ones above them holding the spot away. But with that massive pump from Thomas HD, now just one more shot needing to connect. They have done it. The victory royale. The question is it going to be enough points? They came into this match in 9th. A lot of the trios that were directly above them also performed incredibly well. Is it going to be enough to push themselves into that top 7?
Everything is hinging upon this Game 12 performance.
Bro, he
Thomas,
folded.
Uppel, and Panzer have finally delivered a victory royale finish, and this is the most
I
optimal
checked
time
and he
to have found it,
folded.
Takata. They needed every single point they could possibly get,
that's funny.
and they got a good amount of eliminations to go
He probably
with the
didn't
win.
mean to do it.
I know they're still stressing about it. When you see that the top 2 team is gonna be the one that was already above you in qualifying range, it has got to be stressful. But today, yesterday, this whole FNCS has been a roller coaster of emotions. But that concludes it
me.
for Taco and I here in the casting booth. But we still
I
have
might
more
still
to
have
break
it.
down. So let's head on over to Frankie, Levin, and Minnie.
Wow.
Well,
Never
it
mind.
is a great honor to reveal your FNCS Europe Major 2 champions. It's Marius, Pixie, and Vanya.
Let's go.
Wow.
Doing it for Denmark, for Ukraine, and Sweden. This is a European trio for the ages. Vanya, the only previous champion on this team. The first LAN that we'll be seeing Marius attend. And I mean, I just have high hopes for these guys, seeing them on the high ground time after time again. 11, they really deserve this win.
The 2-time for Marius, for Vanya. Marius finally getting it done for Denmark. I mean, look, Denmark has been one of the best regions, if not the best country in European Fortnite. When you look at their population to how successful they've been, the most second places of any country.
That's cool. Good for them. I'm down here at the bottom of the school. I'm at the bottom of the screen. I don't know. I mean, I got pretty decent cars, but I don't feel it. I don't feel it in my bones. I mean, if a 10 pops up, I'm gonna shit my pants. If a 10 pops up, I'm going to shit my pants. I'm just gonna force it out. I'm gonna force it out. Right here in this chair. Somebody has a full house, though. Oh, what's the score of the game? It was halftime last time. Last time I checked. Ooh, Pistons are winning! Let's fucking go! Oops, I didn't mean to close it. Sexualized. Oh, check. Shit, my bad, y'all. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. I want to see the next card. Give me a 10. I will suck you off. I'm not doing shit with this, though. Even if there was a 10, how many motherfuckers got jacks right now? All these niggas got jacks. This shit going slow as hell, but I ain't betting no money on this shit. Let's go, guys. Guys, let's go. Oh my god. Like, this guy doesn't know how to play poker. Alright, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Oh, come on with these cats. I don't feel it. I don't feel it. I'm not gonna waste my money. Damn it. I was hoping for it. I mean, these cards right now are just dismal. Get out of my face. I only missed one straight or one good hand that I probably should have won. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. I got a flush 6 high. What does he have? What's his flush? Ah, damn it. I wanted to see what it was. These cards right now, bro. Well, at least I got something going for my life. Good thing it worked out for me. Well, that doesn't suit me very well, if you know what I'm saying. Am I gonna risk the straight? No. I don't feel it. I don't think there's gonna be a straight. I didn't think there was gonna be a straight. Well, no. Get out of here. Should I go hard with this? I mean, the thought that it's going to get any better, I don't think so. I mean, if I win this, which I'm not. But at least I came in third. won 150,000. Let's run it back. I definitely can win the next one. Ooh. Eddie. Trying to get better at poker. I want to do a poker tournament. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 48 minutes. No fucking way. Oh, why you gotta start me out like this? This is how they get you. Then some asshole's gonna go all in. Usually they don't in the morning, though. Usually they'll play it straight. We'll see. Well, that's out the window. That went right out the fucking window. This is the worst hand I've ever. Come on, Martin. He's the motherfucker who started it, too. Oh, my Jesus Christ. Somebody has 2 pair. This guy has 2 pair. Fuck him. Started watching Righteous Gemstones. That show is so fucking funny. Oh my god, the Pistons are whooping their ass now. That's hilarious. I mean, suck it. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, this is a tough morning. Where are you from? Which work are you doing? I got my ass whooped yesterday. Felt good. I'm good with a double four. With a 44. I'm going all in. I don't give a fuck. Okay, never mind. Don't you try to take the rest of my... Oh, this guy. Came for the rest of my money. Oh shit. Sure. My bad, boo boo. Oh. Oh. Everybody suck it. No. Yeah. Give it to me. There's too many people right here. Not gonna be able to bluff them all the way. Just got to put up a $110. I wasn't even worried about the flush showing up. Mm-mm. Yummy. Protein bars are good. I knew I was going to have 2 pair. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There's just too many people up in this bitch, man. Get out of here, y'all. I'll eat my asshole. But somebody has 4 of a kind or some kind of gay shit. Oh, yeah. Let's go. If I lose this, I'm going to shit my dick hole. What the hell is this? I mean, you couldn't have gave me 1 queen? Oh. Well, look at that. Doesn't matter. Let's see, who has a flush? Him or him? Or him? I think he does. He got the old flusheroo. Fold. Show me that flush, daddy. Oh my god, he didn't have a flush. He didn't have anything. And skedaddle. I said in skedaddle. Jesus Christ. This, you guys are taking forever. Y'all should have been out. You 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 should have been out. And you should have been out. By now. Ow. My butt just itched. Just the cheek, though. Not the inside. Bruh. I'll try it. I'll try it. We'll try it for fucking. We'll try this. We'll see what's going on. We'll look at it. We'll take a look. We'll do that. 81 to 79. Oh my god, I might have to watch the end of this game. Bro, what the fuck kind of fucking cards is this? I'm gonna have to watch the end of this shit. This shit getting crazy. Ain't nobody left yet? Jesus Christ. What the hell? No. Let's go, lady. Ah, I got a bit. On limb. Not going on limb with the 93. Oh. Somebody went home. The Pistons, baby. Making it a series. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna fucking go. Come on, Olga. Oh. Come on, guest. Oh. Yeah, why? Oops. Yeah, why not? That was bullshit. Oh, he had the 8. Let's see. Oh, yeah. And fold. And fold. Fold, bro. Bro, fold. With your regular ass amount of money. Shouldn't even have this amount of money in this part of the game. Gay. Aw, I want to see him go in. Let's see what we got. Come on. Come on. Yay! Give me all your shillings, sir. Why not? What do we got? I was about to say, you better come on with it. I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit. Okay. Bye. Oh, 87, 88, 241 left to go. Oh. Like, we'll see. Jack 8, it's not that bad. Oh, yeah. Ah. Damn it. Not a bad risk, though. Eh. Fold. Bye, Santi. If you're folding. Damn. Pussy. Ah. Bang. Ugh. Fuck. Fuck. I can get it back. Watch. Watch. Fuck. Dang, New York has the lead. What the hell? That's foul. Number one. Oh, NA Central starts at 2. All right. Yeah, at 2. Hooper and Reed right there. The motherfuckers is nasty. I mean, they played great. But Peterbot, no. Just mad eliminations. Good placement. I mean, they're gonna have to like chow. I don't even know if I can see this. Let's see, 4.3 seconds left on the shot clock, 17.5 seconds left. New York ball. 94-93, New York. And he missed it. Oh. Got fouled. Or called a timeout. Nice. Bro, I'm freezing. Wow. New York won. Dude had a good look at the basket, though. He could have made it. A great look at the basket. All right. Well, that's it for me. That was a long ass stream, but it's all right. Tomorrow's my birthday. Okay. Hey, listen to that 428. That sounds just about right. All right. See you later. Bye bye.